Boom. YouTube VOD is up. Yes, so hello, YouTube gamers, as well as those of you on Twitch. Welcome to the Dark Souls 3 speedrun arc. Okay. We are going to be running this game for the next couple weeks at least, if I like it. We'll see how it goes overall. But I have to answer a couple questions because, one, RE4R randomizer is not completely flushed, okay? We still can continue to do it in the future, and we may even do like casual attempts here and there. But as far as dedicated streams go, RE4R will not be the main focus as of right now. I want to focus more on this game because actually we have an upcoming showcase of the game in April, and I wanted to do a little bit of practice early. That way I can, you know, be ready for a potential run. So we are going to be running Dark Souls 3 today instead of RE4R. This is CEO announcing layoffs. Yeah, so the previous quarter was not so good for stocks, so we're going to be cutting down 50% and downsizing. No, but in all seriousness, yeah, we're not like done with 4R randomizer, just for the time being, just for like a couple weeks or so, because I have to get ready for a showcase, a Dark Souls 3 showcase that I'm doing. So yeah, this will be very, very interesting. I don't really know. I don't know what we'll see. Enough cancer. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm sure it'll be fun. As of right now, we're gonna be running with some very rough. I don't know. We're gonna be probably using save files if we mess up something. I could obviously just keep going if a run dies, but ideally, I want to get some proper runs in today. Maybe get a baseline as well. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hello, Angel. And hello, everyone who came early. Hello, Codsnake, Jet, BD, Morton. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing well. How about you? Everyone who came early, thank you so much. Everyone who redeemed the first, second, third. Actually, I think only Gerald redeemed first. That's okay. Get in there. Yeah. How's it going, gamers? Jet with the second. Huge. It's now a race for third. Who's going to get third? Any one of us could get it at this point. Any one of us. Hello, Mr. Crumb. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, this is what we have been... We want to do Dark Souls 3 for, like, years now at this point. I feel like every time that I've tried Dark Souls 3, I've just never really gotten into it. And I want to just give myself some, I want to give myself some time to really get into the runs, sink my teeth into them. So I've been practicing this run offline. In between days of RE4R, I would be spending my days practicing Dark Souls 3 and my nights playing RE4R. So I'm happy to show this off for you guys, because I think it'll be a lot of fun, for sure. What up, Ethan? LFG, hell yeah. PS3 goated, hell yeah. But yeah, I guess we can get started. We can go ahead and get started. Yeah, exactly, Morton. We're gonna do a first run. Yeah, exactly. That's the goal today, is to just see where we need to practice. All right. Here we go, guys. Here we go. And what's my button for this? C? All right. How confident are you about it? Well, listen.
Yes.
As a non-keyboard and mouse user, freeloaders, it feels very foreign to me. Using keyboard and mouse feels very, very weird and foreign. So we're going to hope that it goes well. But I've been getting used to it over this past couple weeks or so. And Jet, thanks for the the 2 months, dude. Appreciate that, man. Much appreciated. Yeah. Keyboard and mouse still does not feel very normal to me, but I have noticed that it is very, very good for movement and menuing and stuff. So yeah, let's give her a go. Oh yeah, Cemetery of Ash, baby. I think we can... Oops, I need both those actually. I don't know why I took off my shield. We're off to a great start. You're still seeing some of the ISP. Yeah, well, I'm on a new input method, so we'll see how it goes, but it seemed all right. It seemed like keyboard and mouse was not too hard to learn. It felt very weird the first couple of days, but I slowly learned to get the hang of it. And also, I really should have done that, because light rolling is faster. But also, this game you can menu while running, which you can't do in LISP, so that's already very different. Oh, I have AI disabled. Okay, what a great first run, guys. What a great first run that was. Yeah, so that's not how it's supposed to go at all. Dude, I found a Gundyr AI freeze. It's crazy.
Yes.
Also, where the hell are my glasses? What the hell did I do with them? Here they are. What up, Radius? How you doing, dude? Dark Souls 3? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you considering any improvements to the route, or is the route already pretty solid? Well, usually when a game's been out for a while, this game's been out for about 10 years now. So I feel like a game like this doesn't really have much room to be improved upon routing-wise. I mean, could be wrong, but I think at this point, the game's route is more or less set in stone. So for movement, Ethan. And it's used for movement because all I have to do is... Not that. All I have to do is hold W and not move my mouse, and I can run in a straight line infinitely, forever. So that's the main reason why keyboard and mouse is... I keep taking off the wrong stuff. The preferred method for the top runners is just like the movement is a lot cleaner. Yeah, glitchless, true. Also, we have ads on Twitch, guys, very, very soon, just so you know. Also, where the hell's my music? Hang on. I gotta turn my music on. I don't know why I don't have music on. Huge. We're off to a great start. Let's go. Nice first fight. Thank you. Yeah, that one actually took a surprisingly long amount of time to get down when I was practicing this. I've been doing practice for this run like for about a week or so offline. And a lot of that time was spent just learning how to use keyboard and mouse. I think it's like this, like that, yeah. It's a bad sign. Even the ad is lagging on data. Hello, Crimson Earth. I'm sorry to hear that. Leon looks different. Good luck on the runs. Thank you, JRA. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're not like completely flushing for our rando, I don't think. I think we need a little bit of a break from it, but I don't think we're flushing it completely. We might do it on the side a little bit, but I have a upcoming showcase. So we're going to be putting our eggs in that basket for now. Hey, Triangle. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking.
Kind sir.
Thanks for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. Blanks told Leon that to see other people for a little while. Yeah, that's fair. You know, the relationship between me and Leon is pretty toxic. Uh-oh. I promise I'm not cheating. That happens sometimes with the practice tool. Sometimes that debug menu just comes up while I'm practicing. It's kind of annoying, but I need the practice tool on in case I have a fatal error. I'll have to start over again. How do you feel about Arlecchino for the speedrun? Is he consistent? He's not in this game. He's in Lies of P. No, I don't think he's very... I mean, I guess what we do in the speedrun is a bit more consistent than his behavior normally. I'd say he's alright in the speedrun. It really depends on how much damage you have. In Glitchless is a lot more consistent than in the other category. Why not RE9 runs? Let me turn off the game music after I fight for it. Actually. Could be a bit overwhelming. 7, 8, 9, 10, 4. Big. Let's turn off game music here. It's a bit overwhelming with both my own music and the game music. Hey Pride, how you doing, dude? Well, I didn't really enjoy the Resident Evil 9 Insanity run that I tried, and I imagine the speedrun isn't much better. Like, for at least, like, my enjoyment level. I don't know, I had some, like, intuition telling me to not run it. Something inside me said, don't run it. I don't know why. Even though it's, like, the obvious choice. I don't know why I'm casting Spook again. But it really was the obvious choice to run Requiem, but I just didn't really want to. This freaking debug menu's pissing me off. Can a man do a practice run in peace without debug? I chose mental health. Yeah, you could say that. I also was like really interested in Dark Souls 3 for years and just never tried it. I've tried it a handful of times but never actually got into it. So we're hoping that this time I actually give it a worthy shot. I'm also doing a showcase for this. Whoa. Almost knocked over my fan. I'm also doing a showcase for this run in a week or so. So I'm going to practice it now. That way we don't have a scuffed run. What is the expected time to finish? I'd say anything under 50 minutes is considered decent. The best runners have like sub 42s. Like 42 or less. But I think anything under 50 right now would be a good goal for me right now. We'll probably hit it before my run. It's not at GDQ, but it's one of their hotfix shows, Vince. One of their like online shows. What up, Sketch? How you doing, dude? And also, I don't think I'm doing DRL. I did it last season, and I thought it was fun, but I don't think I'm really in the mood to play Elden Ring right now. New arc. What's up, Plink? Brand new blanks arc. Feels good, man. Oh my god, that dog just floated from the heavens. Stop me from lighting that bonfire. I don't know why this crab is not aggroing. I feel like I just die here, right? Maybe not. Oh, I guess not. Okay. How'd the RE4R runs go yesterday? Not great. They did not end great. A couple of deaths that were just... It was very clearly a sign from the universe to stop. I feel like it was just divine intervention. The universe said, please stop running this game. For now, at least. I had such bullshit towards the end. It was kind of crazy, actually. Also, by the way, if you guys watch Elden Ring speedruns, bonfire quitouts have become a thing, just like how there's grace quitouts in Elden Ring. So, yeah, that kind of sucks a little bit. I have to do those now in this game. But they're at least, like, the loading screens in DS3 are faster, for sure. Hey, yo, what up, dude? Happy 10 years! Woo! Wait, is today, like, 10 years of Dark Souls 3? That's crazy. Is this, like, to the day? That's wild. Happy 3 year, or 10, yeah, 3 years. 10 years. How's it going, dude? 11 years of Bloodborne. Yay. Yeah, the bonfire quitouts are time saved because you don't finish the animation of lighting the bonfire. So it saves you in-game time, but not real-life time. you're losing more real life time to save in-game time. But that's just speedrunning in general, right? It's a big waste of real life time for the sake of saving in-game time. Hey, Fire Dragon, how you doing, dude? Yeah, guys, I'm really excited for this DS3 speedrun arc. I've always wanted to run this game. I've always been excited about running this game. And I think with keyboard and mouse, I've been very interested, I guess, in learning the input method. Because, you know, I've been told for years that it's faster, but I've never really tried it myself. So we're giving it a go.
Thank you.
Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it.
Pretty.
Nice. Good menuing, good menuing. You know, I have a 65% keyboard, so the menuing, or like the assignment of keys is very hard to manage. I also have to manage my live split with the same keys. So I had to move some of my live split keys, like from the arrow keys to other ones on my keyboard. Happy 12 years and 2 weeks of Peak Souls 2, the best game ever created. Happy 12 years of no jank, incredible boss movesets. Do you prefer Bloodborne over Dark Souls? For me, it's very seasonal. For me, I very seasonally change my opinion about these games. Right now, I'm in my Dark Souls 3 era. Right now, I'm in my Dark Souls 3 is the best Souls game era. But every other time I play Dark Souls 1, I realize how good Dark Souls 1 is. Alright. I've done all bosses sketch like a long time ago, but not very recently. No, I've not done Dark Souls 3. Youch. 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 Dude, the freaking debug menu is gonna piss me off. Stop it! I don't care about dummy. God, this tool is gonna piss me off. I can't see shit. I can't see shit! Stop! Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna blame that on the practice tool. We're gonna restart our game without the practice tool. Rip the run that died of the practice tool. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah. Well. Wait. Huh? I thought... Okay. Where's the audio? Yeah, that was strange. Listen, I love me a good practice tool while I'm learning a speedrun, but that was too much. That was way too much. There's like a newer version of the practice tool that I could be using, but it doesn't work on my PC. It crashes the game. So I have to use that one. Yeah, this is the blessed run right here. Hey, Juicebox. It's great. Yeah, it's I'm enjoying the change of pace for sure. Nice palate cleanser. Absolutely. Endir will not kill me. I won't let him. Told you. I wouldn't let him kill me. Are you doing the run with the DLC, Crimson? Which category do you primarily do? I know you're asking about Arlecchino earlier. I don't know why I... Okay. Trying to route level 1 all bosses? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That sounds pretty cursed, actually.
Thank you.
Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. What up, Taco? I love tacos. I'm here to love tacos. Oh my god. Guys. Okay, how come no one ever told me that the Lampmaster's theme is literally a piece of classical music remixed? I learned that today. I was listening to classical music because that's my new hyperfixation is classical music, and I listened to something today and I was like, wait a second. I rewinded it 3 times. I'm like, this is definitely something that I've heard before. And I kept rewinding and I kept playing it over and over again. I'm like, wait a second, this is from Expedition 33. And I just stumbled across what they use to make Lampmaster's theme. Crazy. It's so good, man. I don't know why I like just now discovered classical music. Hey Alexis, hooked on your videos for a week now. I love watching you live. Good luck. Thank you, Alexis. I appreciate that. Thanks, Blue. Oh, I did it wrong. I'm gonna let him charge, I think. I didn't do the script correctly. Did the script wrong, but it's fine. I am Saturn. Yeah, keyboard and mouse is the preferred input method for a lot of top runners. I'm trying to get out because I've heard that it's very, very good. And I can kind of tell that it's really good just by, like, you know, the little time I've spent on it. I went back to controller and I felt like my lines were so, like, jagged, not straight. The reasoning why it feels so much better is because you just hold W and you just don't move your mouse and you can run in a straight line without any effort. Ouch. Buh. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Okay. Oh, these two guys, man. These two freaking guys. Am I gonna spawn at the top of the high wall? Okay, I'm gonna keep going. These two freaking guys, man. If you turn your camera like this, it should make the guy with the pitchfork not come right to the door, but I don't know. I guess I'm not doing it right or something. I refuse to get out of the door. Yeah, so those two guys are very jank. It's based on what your line is, though. If your line is good, it probably doesn't affect you. What they do. Record is 41:25. Can you do sub 45? Probably. Not this stream, but I could probably do sub 45. In a timely manner. Wish you could run in a straight line in real life with no effort. Well, you can, but maybe not with no effort. Dark Souls games have infamously, at least their speedruns have a lot of RNG. Like, not to the point where you're banking on RNG to bail you out of bad situations, but RNG in the sense that boss movesets are always random. You're never gonna get like the same attack twice in a row. Hey, Stormwalker. This game's great. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, I've been practicing this run offline for a week or so, while trying to also keep up with RE4R. Yeah, I don't blame you, Crimson Earth. The DLC is incredibly cursed, even with levels. Like, I even tested it out. The only way to make the DLC feel remotely like the base game is to play on the easy difficulty. That's really the only way to make the DLC feel normal, even with levels. I think because the DLC is made for new game, like higher new game cycles. Like, everything feels balanced around New Game plus 7 or whatever the equivalent is in Lies of P. Teleporting dog. You saw him teleport, right? You literally saw him teleport.
Thank you.
What up, Tater? DS3! It arrived!
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Anna, thank you for the 3 heckin' month resub. I appreciate that. Is your Leon a girl? Yes, her name is Leona. Not from League of Legends, I promise you. Playing Kazan again, but now you want to play Dark Souls 3? I would say
right here, that's my favorite viewer.
I would say check out Kazan, like see it through as long as you're interested in it, and then play Dark Souls 3 afterwards, then compare. That's what I would do. Yo. What the hell, man? Everyone's subbing right now. Vince, thank you for the Prime sub, and Cactura, thank you for the Prime sub as well.
Right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Holy schmoly. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you. Is Kazan worth the investment? I'll show you, actually, why Kazan is an investment. A good one. Listen, I will always be biased towards my folks at Nexon because they sent me this t-shirt, okay? They sent me the Kazan First Berserker t-shirt. So I will always support my guys over at Nexon because they sent me a t-shirt. Play it. Play it. It's a good video game. Yeah, I won it doing a speedrun competition. The goatee, dude. The god. And thanks for all the subs, guys. Appreciate that. Why people dislike it? Well, a big reason is probably because it's an anime game. Anime games have a bad rep because they're anime games. I would say is a big reason. And also, the loot system is not perfect. Obviously. I don't really enjoy like having to loot sets of armor and like have them roll correctly. Like I don't want it to feel like Destiny 2. So that's a valid complaint for sure. But yeah, I think it's great. I think regardless of all that, I think it's still really good. I don't mind it being mission based either. The other complaint is that it's mission based. People don't like it being mission based. But again, if anyone sends me a shirt, I will shill for your game. No! Don't kill me, please. Are you freaking serious? All right, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. It's fine. Is it mandatory like Lies of P? Well, I don't know if you'd like it, Tater. It's an anime game. I know how you feel about anime games. But it's good. I like it a lot. It's got fun bosses. It feels like Lies of P. It feels like the only game that's closest to Lies of P. Like Sekiro is not even in the same, you know, like as close to Lies of P as Kazan is. Like Sekiro is its own thing. Sekiro I feel like is separate. But Kazan feels the most like that game that I've played recently. So if you like that style of combat, you'll like Kazan. PS3 is just special. Yeah, I'll always remember, like, with DS3, I remember, like, playing it literally at midnight when it came out. I remember I was in a call with Tater, because we played Dark Souls 2 together, and I remember being in a call with Tater, like, playing the game for an hour before I went to school the next day. I was like, yo, this game is fucking sick. I love Dark Souls 3 already. And then coming home from school the next day and just... I think the next day was like, it was like spring break or something like that. And so I played it all week. The whole week that it came out, I was just on Dark Souls 3. That shit was so fun. Any in-depth videos? So Colonel Fats makes a lot of educational videos about like boss strategies and whatnot for Lies of P and how to get started to, like, you know, setting up your live split whenever. So if you join the Lies of P Discord through the speedrunning.com website, he's got some videos if you're interested. Oh, I didn't even split for Raw straight sword. I'm gonna also use my Ember now. Also, yeah, it's a practice run. I'm about to break. Ouch. Okay, there goes my resin. He's being very difficult right now. I don't know why. Keeps dodging and shit. Stop it. There we go. We stand in the corner here because we want to quit out and we want to spawn in right here and not spawn at the edge of the arena. By the way. All right. Floppy. How did I start? What, Lies of P speedrunning? Well, I think it's different because I had been a speedrunner for don't know, 2.5 years before. Dude, that was fucking insane, bro. He just threw 17,000 knives at me. All right, well, I think that's a reset. I mean, I guess we could keep going. I need another ember, though. That sucks, man. He threw like 17,000 blades at me. God. World record today. Yeah, this is a world record pace run, actually. But yeah, I'd already been a speedrunner for like 2.5 years when Lies Peak came out, so it wasn't hard to get started because the game came out and I wanted to speedrun it already. So the way that I I guess started the process of getting good at the game was, from playing the game multiple times. After that, I basically started making files for all the boss fights and just, practice the boss fights individually. And then, I mean, the first speedruns, they weren't really routed because the game was still new. So, whatever the top runner was doing, people would copy, but that would change every day, right? So I think just learning how to fight bosses is always a good first step in speedrunning a game. Learning how to fight the bosses and just learning how to go fast, just making a route for yourself, I guess. Before you actually start to do speedruns, because, like, it's a very different vibe when you're just playing the game versus when you're speedrunning it. You also really can't play the game casually after doing a speedrun of it, because it kind of ruins it a little bit for you. All right. There's a skip coming up right here that I suck at, but we're gonna try it out. Oh, I don't have my health bar, actually, because I'm not embered. Okay. We're gonna go around, I guess. My embered health is what I use as a lineup for that skip. Okay. You can also jump across this way. Youch. Ah! These are so scary, man. They're so scary. You missed a bone shard! Streamer, you're not picking up all the items. You missed an enemy. Oh, do I have auto mod on, Vince? Oh, yeah, I don't want to have auto mod on. Did it get like sent? Did the message not get sent because it had like a swear in it? Because I don't really have that on usually. Yeah, join the Discord, Pineapple, and then ask questions, because that's the easiest way to like know what you need help with. That's what I would say, at least. Just join the Discord. Nice. Big. Obviously, that's not going to be like my best time ever because I died, but that was good.
Great. Ashen.
Tis good to see.
Oops. Okay. Here's where you get the twin blades leveled up, by the way.
What? There.
Someone that was asking earlier about twin blades being used in this run. You level them up after Wolnir. Because we use the raw short sword for the first part of the run. We don't have the dex to use the twin blades right away. Banger game, Pineapple. I love Ragnarok. I actually replayed it very recently. Alright, gonna read the crystals. Corner. Big. Hey, Norin. We have a showcase coming up in April. We're doing Dark Souls 3. And I decided to, because it was between Dark Souls 3, Demon Souls, and Bloodborne, and I wanted to learn Dark Souls 3, so I chose Dark Souls 3. So that'll be a lot of fun. Bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. What's the record? In this category, it's 41-25, I think, by Oldsku. Oldsku's like the Dark Souls 3 guy. Has almost all the records. Whoops. Tried to SS cancel on that guy there. Ah! This line I am not very good at yet. Nice, that actually went really well. What the hell was even that? Yeah, true, Pineapple. I would say if you're gonna do that, practice on level 2. Because level 3 difficulty for the boss rush mode is not new game difficulty. It's a little bit higher than new game difficulty. So I would say play around with that for a little bit. That was kind of close, actually. I didn't really like that. Also gonna go around this guy. Never mind. Thought you were playing on controller? Well, I normally do for Souls games, but I think for Dark Souls 3 in specific, it's actually a lot faster to use keyboard and mouse. A lot of top runners prefer it, so I'm giving it a go. Nice. Very, very nice. Very clean. Really, Crimson Earth. Yeah, I've never done any Final Fantasy speedruns. I don't actually even play them. The only one that I've ever finished is 16. And I've played a lot of 13, but I have not really been too into Final Fantasy ever. My first speedrun was Demon Souls Remake on the PS5. That was my very first attempt at a speedrun. In 2021. The dark ages of Blanks' stream. Not really. It was more so the dark ages because I cringe at myself when I look back on it. It's 5 years old. Yeah, we need a remake for the Demon Souls remake. We need a second remake. Too bad Blue Point's dead, so that won't ever happen. Yeah, dude, Elden Ring is 4 years old. Can you believe that? Elden Ring is almost half a decade old. Ouch. I'm gonna heal here. They passed on the Bloodborne remake? Yeah. Well, I've heard that Blue Point was trying to get that greenlit by Sony, and they just wouldn't do it. And then a couple of years later, they just shut them down. Very sad. Because also Japan Studio, the studio that made Bloodborne, is also like discontinued as well. So we likely will not be seeing Bloodborne. It's like lost media at this point. Unfortunately. Nice. Hey, Padu. How's it going, dude? Somebody owns the rights? Yeah, I've heard a billion different stories from, like, they lost the source code to Sony owns the rights and wants to make it a PS6 launch title. I've heard all the stories about what they're doing with Bloodborne. My honest opinion is that I feel like it's just never coming to like it's not being remade. Like they're just not working on that at all. That's my personal theory, but along with the thousands of PS3 games that are lost media now when they shut down the PS3 store. So we'll see. Hey, Yunji. Yeah, dude, I'm excited for it, honestly. I've been pumped about showing this off on stream. I've been very, very excited about showing this off for you guys. Nice. Cool. Big skips. Big skipping. Why did I swing? Oh my goodness. That was so scary. I also just want you to do the good attack. Can you stop stomping, please? Dude, stop freaking stomping, brother. Okay. He just kept freaking stomping. It's fine though. Well, the road record for this run uses the Storm Ruler, so I would assume that maybe not for this category, but maybe for all bosses. I don't remember. I think we use the Storm Ruler in all bosses as well. Also, I pick up alluring skulls for these dogs because these dogs are terrible. They're the absolute worst. Huge. Big. Also, we have an ad break on Twitch in like 1 minute, so you guys know. Starting with Twin Blades wouldn't be too much time loss. Well, the problem there is that you would lose Spook. You would lose Spook, which is how you avoid fall damage. Also, I think Gundyr might be faster with the S-Stock. I don't know, but there's a reason why you start Assassin. Yeah, there's still +3 sketch. We get +6 before Eldritch, but yeah, these are pretty strong weapons, especially for weapons you can literally start the game with. I don't know, I just copied the record route, so whatever they do, I assume is just faster. As far as routing decisions go. I think there's also a route that does start with Twin Blades, but you have to go that way to grab the coal anyway. You grab the Farron coal. So you have to go to, like, you have to literally walk past the blades anyway to get the Farron coal. So here we buy 12 of these, 11 of these, and then that should be all we need, right?
What? Pretty.
Very well then. Farewell, Ashen One.
And then watch this, guys. Watch this. Watch this. When I go to enter Londo, it's going to automatically split. I'm not touching my keyboard. Boom! Dude, Firelink auto splits are so cool. I've never had that before in a game. I've never had like Firelink shrine visits being auto splitted before. You have to always do those manually. It's so freaking cool, man. No way! Also, this ground right here, you take no fall damage, so you don't need spook or anything for that, which is nice. This is Hell Yeah core right here. This entire run is Hell Yeah core. Alright, another Karthus resin because going to the dancer. True sketch. I did forget about the Estus shard. I gotta go back. God damn it. I just rolled there to be safe. It's not that much time loss. You can spin with her and attack her while you're spinning with her, but I choose not to. It's the hit boss from Elden Ring Night Rain. Or it's the boss from Hit Game. I know, there's a lot of bosses in this game that are copies from Night Rain. There's the Dancer, the Nameless King. There's so many ripoffs. Shameless clones. Okay, I need to make sure that I hit this quit out here, or I perish and go really far back. Nice. I think I want to start taking the Dancer bonfire after killing Dancer, like, because that's a pretty safe checkpoint to grab. That doesn't take that much time. Nice. Nice fall damage cancel there. My god, is that Ornstein from Hit Game Dark Souls? Holy shit. Hey Wraith, what's up, dude? Thanks for the good luck. Much appreciated. You got so confused. I did too. I did too. Hey, Risk. How's it going, dude? You bought Bloodborne today. Wow. You bought Bloodborne on the 10-year, or the, yeah, I think 10 or 11-year anniversary. 11 years ago today, I was playing Bloodborne on release day. Was that the boss from Night Rain? I don't think they put that guy in Night Rain, but... Sorry, I meant they didn't put the boss from Night Rain in this game. Ah, I didn't get that fall damage cancel. Took a little bit of fall damage. Hey, what up, chicken? How's it going, dude? Favorite Souls game? I think this one might be my favorite, like, Dark Souls game. Or yeah, or that one. The horse one. They're both kind of, like, you can't tell them apart. They're the same game, when you really think about it. Thanks, Bob. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Oh my god, the freaking bow guy got me the same time. Oh my goodness. We're going back really far, I think. Yeah. And now I have to run all the way from High Wall of Lothric to Archives again. Well. I know, yeah, we just lost time in Care Center, dude. Dude, oh my god. This is so scuffed. Yo, Mug, with the brand new tier 1. Thanks so much, dude. Much appreciated, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. That's why I said I want to grab the dancer bonfire at least, because now I have to run through DSA area and archives after running through High Wall of Lothric again. This is like a 6-minute time loss. I'll grab the archives bonfire, I guess. The CBT Soul Spear. Yeah, at least we have like a 7-minute time save at Prince's door. Very cool stuff. We're hard to get record with a 6-minute time loss. No, this game's record is free. Also, the record beat the game 7 minutes ago. 7 minutes and 7 seconds ago. Oh, also these guys are here now, so I have to go around, don't I? It's time for 7 quit out guy, except it's a dragon. Listen, it's a minor time loss, guys. It's not that big of a deal. We'll rebound. No! Oh my god, he almost made me do that run back again. If he killed me though, I was doing that all over again. Thank you again, Mug, for the brand new tier 1, man. I really appreciate it. And I apologize for the scuffed gameplay. This is so much fun, though. Honestly. I've been having a lot of fun learning this game. I've always wanted to run this game. The redundant Dragon Slayer Archives bonfire, yeah. Literally like 2 bonfires 10 feet apart from each other. Absolute cinema level design right there. Dude, I don't know how to do that fall damage cancel. Alright, let's use our Ember now. Oh no! Oh! The freaking Soul Spear from left field. I grabbed a bonfire at least, guys. I grabbed a bonfire. Youch. Youch. Get away from me, you freak. Is sub-hour still possible? Probably. Let's give her a go. Played Crimson Desert before. I have not. I don't know why I said I have. I have not played that game. I've watched a little bit of it though. I've heard that the quests aren't great. Apparently it's like a lot of like MMO stuff, MMO coded stuff. But I've heard it's like a good game if you're into that kind of stuff. Thanks for the clip, Pride.
Thank you.
Nice. Yay, we did it. We made it to the end of a run. Yahoo! It's only gonna be an hour long. Yay! Alright, now we go for throne cancels here. I missed it. Time to retire. Time to hang it up.
Very farewell.
Bro,
Ashen One.
let me level up my character.
Very farewell. Ashen
Stop!
One. Very taken. Farewell, Ashen One.
Washed and unk, I can't. Alright, dude. Washed and unk is crazy. You got me there. Unk movement.
Thank you.
Let's go! Sub-hour first run! Sheesh. And it's a legit run, too. Big. Yay. Yay! Sub-hour! Sheesh. GG. Yay. I'm so happy. That actually was really fun. I really enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. Huge time loss between DSA and Princes. However, that was still pretty good. That was some good stuff, guys. GG's. Very nice. Clappy. Yay. Cool. Yeah, I've been practicing this run for about a week or so. So, I mean, I feel like sub-hour is, you know, kind of expected for a first run. So, obviously not going to submit my very first attempt. Obviously, I'm going to be doing, like, a lot more runs tonight. But, yeah. GG's. GG. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the GGs, guys. And also thank you for the subs, by the way, during the runs. You guys been going freaking bananas. You guys have been going freaking bananas with the subs today. I appreciate y'all. Is Jar Skip in this run? What the hell is Jar Skip, chicken? What kind of jar are we talking here? It's not? Okay, how can you make such an assumption? How can you make such an assumption? Huh? How the hell are you just going to assume that Jar Skip isn't in this run? I asked you what it is. It's in the Catacombs Carthus where you have to climb up the jar over the fence. Oh, yeah, that's in this run. Yep. It is pretty bad. It's definitely pretty bad, and I probably shouldn't be doing it. I am doing it in runs, but I probably shouldn't be. So, it's fine. It's fine, guys. It is fine. I platinumed this game 10 days ago. Nice, Mythos. Very nice. Was it enjoyable to plat? I assume the Covenant farming was the worst part. Oh yeah, 57. 57, 23, first run. Huge. Yeah, let's go again, I guess. Huge. GG's. Let's get another run going. I also find it silly that the lady in the intro, her dialogue is linked to having music enabled because I have music off, so she just doesn't speak at all. But yeah, let's get her done. Again, fellas, again. I keep taking off this freaking S-Stock. This. What up, Basic? How you doing, dude? I sure as hell am on DS3. How are you doing, man? I've been wanting to speedrun this game for a very long time. And we are just now getting to speedrunning this game. It's very nice. Feels good. Feels very good. I just did my first run. I just finished a sub-hour. It was very scuffed, but it was a lot of fun still. Big. Hello, Nib. You missed me. Been very busy with your work. Well, I'm glad that you are around now. Welcome back. Welcome back. To be fair, there's still a decent amount of people online in this game. The Covenant farm took some time, but it wasn't boring. Dark Souls Platinum was way worse because of the Bell farm. Yeah, I guess that is fair. DS2 has a shorter Platinum speedrun, but it might be a bit more boring. Dark Souls 3's platinum speedrun is like 13 hours. I'm pretty sure. It's very, very long. No, the speed run is offline only. You would have to do the farming route because the all achievements runs in all the Souls games are offline only achievements. So I think the Demon Souls remake platinum trophy you don't get the plat trophy in the speed run. I think you just get all the offline ones because there's a couple you have to go online for. So. Nems was supposed to do all achievements, but never did. Well, that would require Nems to stream. So. Oh, really? Okay, so Nems did do all achievements. Was that one stream? 12-hour Nems stream? Holy schmoly. Pumping out the numbers there. Overworking. Okay. That was acceptable, I guess. Wasn't too bad, but... Best OST of all time. I have game music off, although I can turn it down. I can turn it up to be very low. But I don't want to have the music conflicting between game and what I'm doing on my stream. I'm always very torn with Souls game music, whether to play it or not play it in my runs. Because I don't want to get sick of it, you know what I mean? But I'll play it at low volume. Ow! Youch! Oh no. Oh, this is very bad. Oh, this is very bad. This is very bad. Okay, never mind. This is very bad. Never mind. Nice. No, I don't think the Bloodborne All Trophies run is that bad. It's like 2.5 hours. It's quite short with skips. You can do it glitchless, I guess, too, but I don't think there's a category for glitchless all trophies, because, I mean, that's kind of the point of all trophy speedruns, to use the glitches. To use every one possible. To use all the ones that you normally wouldn't use on other runs. Ones that are too obscure to be useful. And I think in general, Bloodborne is fun to go for platinum on, even if you're just doing it casually. I think the only bad ones are getting the Rikuyo, which, I mean, if you want the secret sauce, the Rikuyo is actually not that bad to get. You just can backstab loop the sharks. I don't know why you can backstab them, but you can. So you can kind of backstab them like you backstab any, like, humanoid enemy. That's like the secret sauce that I got for you. That's all. That's what I would do if I was going for Bloodborne Platinum. But I also don't think that you need the Rikuyo for the vanilla Platinum, because I don't think the vanilla Platinum counts DLC stuff. Nice. Yeah, the speedrun would count DLC, but I just meant like the vanilla, like no DLC. I don't think just for the achievement on your profile you don't need the DLC. Hello, Edgar. That shit gets me every time. Watching that guy just face plant. Yeah, true. I mean, I would agree that the Bloodborne Platinum is not that bad. I think this game or DS2 has the worst one. Although I've heard DS1's is pretty hard. But I wouldn't say DS1's is bad per se. Because, I mean, it's about just like collecting weapons, right? It's like get every special weapon. I feel like it's kind of fun, but maybe it's bad. I think part of that is farming weapons that have like 1% drop rates though. Like the Trident is one of the special weapons, I'm pretty sure, that has like a 3% drop rate. In Demon Souls, the worst one is the Pure Blade Stone. That's the worst one to get. I think. Pretty sure that's the worst one. I don't know what else would be worse than that, but I remember that farming taking a long time. Oh, does it require farming? Oh. Stinky. Why don't they make good Souls games anymore, guys? Why are they all bad? Why doesn't From Software make any good games? Ever. They all suck. Especially this one. Am I right? They all stink. Dude, you saw me roll that! Misaki heard you saying that his game sucks. It does. It sucks. It sucks eggs, okay? What does that term even mean? Suck eggs. Why would you think, why would you say ever say something sucks eggs? Like what is that supposed to mean? Is that supposed to be like derogatory or mean? I've never got that one before. That one's always made no sense to me.
Baby.
You can't say sucks ass on Twitch. You can say ass on Twitch. I'm saying it right now. Ass. Yeah. As in nuts? Ah, gotcha. Eggs isn't a word for bulls. That's fair enough, honestly. I've always thought it meant like, I don't know, because eggs kind of smell bad when they're rotten. Never heard that one before. I've heard that plenty of times. Other food smells good when they're rotten. That's the only kind of food that I eat, dude. Is rotten food. You kidding me? I'm like a nice caved-in apple, am I right? Okay, I was strafing too close, I guess. I'm too late. Come on, Red, save me, please. I'm gonna spawn right in front of him in phase 2, by the way. What? I rolled that. That's bullshit. I have to heal here. Should be enough to survive one hit. One of like the little like dagger hits. Or one of these hits. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna rest here, just in case. Oh, true, Ultra, actually. I guess that makes sense. It's a Dark Souls phrase, Dark Souls term. It absolutely is basic in this speedrun. Because you don't fight them in all bosses, or at least in, I guess, any percent with glitches or all bosses. You wouldn't fight Abyss Watchers because you can freeze them So they're kind of like shadows from Bloodborne, where you either freeze them or you fight them. So there can be a lack of knowledge for sure. Because I did not fight them when I ran all bosses, because I did the freeze. Huge. Jar skip. Five, 6 years ago. That's crazy to think about. You know, I wasn't even really on Twitch that much then. I was, but I wasn't like in the Souls space. Yeah, true. They're kind of like Artorias LARPers. Is my best way to describe Abyss Watchers. They LARP as Artorias and they fight eternally. Is my lore explanation. No. Wow. That really sucks, man. I missed one swing on the bracelet and I died for it. Can I even keep going? I think I can, but that really freaking sucks, man. I have no more bundles, so it's gonna be a lot harder. Well. What up, Dan? How you doing, dude? Good to see you, dude. But yeah, definitely Abyss Watcher's Bonfire makes the most sense for a checkpoint. Whoops, did not mean to swing. That's for sure. Youch. I need the ember for the jar skip, yeah. I don't think I can do Wolnir without bundles, but I'm gonna see how it feels without bundles. I don't think you can really do it though without them. Nice, Dan. Huge. I'll be seeing you at SGDQ then. Awesome. I didn't go to AGDQ either, so it'd be cool to see the lads again for sure. Oh yeah, you really can't do Wolnir on a reattempt. It is kind of just scuffed. Very interesting. Dude, takes like no damage. Dude, what? Tanky ass bracelets. There we go. That was pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. But it's fine, we're still ahead. It's so scuffed on a reattempt. But... Thanks, Taco. I did not give up. And we were still somehow ahead.
Great. Ashen.
Ready.
What? Very. Farewell, Ashen One.
Nice. Somehow golded that. Nice. Hello, Outlaw. How's it going, dude? Feel bad for the RE9 runners. Looks so much fun, or so much pain for so little fun. Yeah, I didn't think that it looked very fun. I think the only reason why I would do it would be just because it does well for the channel, which is not a good reason in my opinion, or at least not a sustainable reason to play a game. If you love it, then that's one thing, but I think it's gonna spawn right here. Yeah, and I mean, I do play games generally that would do well for the channel, right? It's not like I don't pick games that do well, but it's a combination of a game that I'm not a huge fan. Like, well, I loved the speedrun, or sorry, I loved the casual playthrough, but I did not like the speedrun. And I think that if you do things for the purpose of it doing well and you hate it, like, I feel like that's a recipe for absolute disaster. Do you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to love what you run, you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to be in love with a game to speedrun it, but I just think that, like, doing things for the wrong reason is a recipe for absolute disaster. Even at the most selfish, you know, level of I want my numbers to go up, it's not inherently a bad thing or anything like that. It's just you want to at least enjoy it a little bit. But I'm honestly loving Dark Souls 3 personally. I think this is probably one of my favorite runs that I've learned I've been so like wrapped up in it. And maybe it's because I'm learning a new input method, so it's like fun. It's fun to learn new things. So maybe learning keyboard and mouse is helping me enjoy it more. But yeah, I'm kind of loving this speedrun, honestly. Big. Huge. I've tried no hit runs. I've done no hit runs for Lies of P, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, and Demon Souls Remake. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh my goodness. Fireball cancel, huge.
Thank you.
That was so close. That was so close to being disastrous. Absolutely disastrous. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow, dude. And I prefer speedrunning, Sarah. No worries, Gar. Hey, Remper. Me like DS3. Hell yeah. Me as well. Yeah, no worries at all, right? It's good to have you. Oops. Oh, hell yeah. Remember, thanks for the gifted sub to Rot. And enjoy the no emotes. Sorry, the no ads and the emotes, dude. And yeah, welcome in. Welcome in on the Twitch side. No emotes and ads. Speaking of ads, we got some coming in 1 minute. Twitch.
Thank you.
If only there's a way to avoid the ads. Just like Plink Tua with the brand new tier 1. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Also, I have to yell real loud over the alert because on YouTube I can get demonetized for the song. Ah, la, 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 la. Thank you for the sub, Plink Tua. Appreciate that. For some reason, my VOD on YouTube got demonetized once for the sub alert. So I have to change it now. Even though I love the Roomba cat. This is one of the boss fights, Rimper. This is the duelist boss fight. Dueliste. The Pontiff boss in the Pontiff area. Well, thanks for remembering, Plink. Thanks for finally crossing off your to-do list. Huge. Thank you. I do a little bit of a spook here because it helps me sneak past this guy too. I know it's faster to not spook, but well, never mind what I said about sneaking past this guy. Never mind what I said about sneaking past. That was all baloney. All right, lock in. Big skip. All right, part 2. Oh, big skip.
Thank you, kind sir.
Such an awkward spot to be in, dude. Yep. Nice. Big! Currently stuck at Demon Princes at level 1. Maybe you should level up your character then. Get some HP. Yeah, way less stomps. We're happy about that. Way less stompies this time. Oh no, he's right behind me, isn't he? I know, Sarah. I was messing with you. Big. Look at Jon Snow over there. That's you. Oh my god. Am I that NPC? Holy shit. How's it going, Matt? Mr. Mad Apocalypse. How's it hanging? Got the old DS3, the old rusty DS3. I found it in my attic. My 10-year-old copy of Dark Souls 3. What does that even mean? Ultra? What the hell? 10-year-old game. Washed and unk. I can't. I remember playing Dark Souls 3 on release day, or at least at midnight on release night, because I had school the next day, so I had to go to bed at a reasonable time. And I was not one of those kids that stayed home when a new release came out. Unfortunately. I wish I was.
Great.
Ashen?
I have to remember the menuing there.
What? Project?
Very. Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh yeah, you ever got a game on release day until Elden Ring came out? Really? Dude, I was there for release Skyrim, release Dark Souls 3. Before I was a streamer, that is. Because I wasn't a streamer back then. Obviously, because I was like 11 years old when Skyrim came out. This. Yeah, for me it wasn't midnight release. It was the next day after school. My dad picked it up from GameStop. Oh no! I'm gonna quit out here. I don't trust that drop with the fireball, guys. Buh. There we go. Yeah, I was born in 2000. I'm an 00 baby. Light work. No reaction. Oh, 10 years older than the Blanket Man. That's crazy. Than the Blanket Man? I can't believe that. This is really sketchy. I don't like this at all, actually. I'm just gonna roll this, because that was really sketchy, the positioning there. That was ass. That was absolute cinema. Born in the same year, hell yeah. Huge. 2000 babies rise up. Oh, I didn't grab the dancer bonfire. Shit. I'll grab this one, I guess. Matt, my insane, unbeatable world record PB on this category. I died to a soul spear on the way to Prince's, and I ran all the way from High Wall of Lothric back up. It was pretty legendary. I'll grab that one, I guess. Washed and unk. Yeah, true. $89, $99, $90. God damn. Talking to a bunch of fossils right now. I'm about to crystallize myself in a couple of years. I had to roll that. That shit was kind of cursed, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm standing in the wrong spot there. Did you become a KBM nerd? I sure did. Listen, part of running Dark Souls 3 was that I wanted to learn how to use KBM in Souls games. That was part of the motivation of even playing Dark Souls 3. But yes, I have converted. I don't know if I'll do it for Elden Ring 2 though. Yeah, pretty soon I'll be doing no mic, no cam streams, dude. Or streaming on an alt account. That's the real final boss of becoming a Dark Souls 3 speedrunner. No mic, no cam, music at 99% volume. I type in chat on every loading screen. That's the real end game. I am sticky! What the fuck? Why am I gooped? This freaking guy with the candlestick. Alright. Well. Well. At least we're not running up from High Wall of Lothric. Now I have to quit out 17 times in the dragons too. Maybe grabbing the archives bonfire is a good idea too. It's 4 quit out guy, but instead of guy, it's 4 quit out dragon. Oh my god, they put that 4 quit out guy from Elden Ring into Dark Souls 3? No way. But oh wait, no, that's right now actually. That time saves right now. We're still gonna have a net faster time. If we don't lose 10 minutes, we'll still have a faster pace. I'll just grab the archives bonfire, I guess. From now on, if I still care about continuing runs that die. Last time I did this, the dragons into the fire. Wait, what do you mean? Like they patched it in? They patched in the fire? I have an ember still. I have an ember. They didn't do the fire at all. I see. So you're cheating is what you're saying. You had AI disable enabled in the practice tool while you were playing. Dude, that guy always scares me when that freaking attack the overhead, man. It always scares me. Actual horror game experience. Touching the Fire was the name of my scene band back in high school. What does the patched part mean? As in, like, patched as in you stitch something up again? In the fire? So you're stitching in the fire? That's very poetic, Lefty. I like that a lot. God damn it, dude. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm actually pissed. Ugh. Yeah, it's a net time win if we don't lose 10 minutes, guys. Just keep gambling. Still a net time save. I don't know. Actually, I'm kind of curious if it is going to be a net time save still. Not if I freaking die again. I have to heal here, I think, in case I fail the FTC. Boom! Got it. The pivot sprint all bosses run. Is that the one where you like use the infinite bow? You just play Dark Souls as if it was a third-person shooter. Not again, sussy gargoyle. I'm gonna go in this store from now on. Hey, Phoenix. You don't machine gun. I have not seen the pivot sprinting, no. All I know about, like, keyboard and mouse, I guess, is that you can do, like, a machine gun glitch. But I guess that's also doable on controller. Ah! I'm pissed! I am pissed, man! X3. Brother. If I die again, I'm resetting. I don't give a shit. I got 7 minutes to beat the game. Okay, I don't think it's any longer a net time save. Smooge. good practice, though. Good practice for the running segment. I'm doing it over and over again. Take the first door if it has any of the non-suicide attacks. Okay. Roger that. Hi. Bye. Ow. I don't have any embers. Yeah. Well, maybe my line sucks. Maybe I'm just not taking the right line there. Okay. Buff, please. I hate when that one swings. Ah, 9:24. Prince's Door segment. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, he's still... Okay. That guy wants blood. I should have got him towards the bed. Sussy. Ah, I didn't need to roll that. Yeah. I overstrafed. Classic. I overstrafed, guys. Try that again. I'm also a non-AI freezer, at least for now. So I don't really know how to do it properly. Nice pivot, bro. Nice pivot again. Is it faster? I think so. I think fully optimized, it's faster. The record goes for it at least. Mr. Ols Q23 goes for it, so I would assume that it's better. I think I'm just getting nervous whenever I get to princes, man. Like the first run, I just annihilated them the first run of the day, but this one I just get nervous. Like, I guess because it's so easy to mess up. I'm so freaking nervous with Mad Apocalypse watching me, dude. Okay, let's open the practice tool and properly do this, because I am not doing this the way that I was doing it in practice today. Also, I don't know why, Matt, but the current version of the John practice tool is not working for me. I have to use this older one, which is fine. But the problem with this one is that the sometimes like the debug menu comes up and it says like a bunch of items come on the screen. It still works fine, but sometimes it just kind of doesn't, you know? All right. Let's practice this. I would agree, Morton. Yeah, it does. The dummy glitch, indeed. There we go. That's what I normally did. What? Oh, I killed the younger prince. I was like, what? Yeah, I mean, that would help. I mean, I was using the website, the Soul Speedruns wiki website. But I don't know how to do the AI freeze openers. Or at least... I guess that's what you mean, is how to get them in the right spot for the AI freeze. Because I do know how to play the openers normally, but I think positioning them for the AI freeze is kind of difficult. Ouch. But over strafey flip explode. You know, I was thinking about that, Lefty. True words have never been spoken. Over strafey. Nice. I'm out of Estus. That'd help a lot then, yeah. If you're interested in doing that. Also, I guess could be worth updating the wiki as well. I could have had an easy AF freeze there if I just was a little bit patient. Okay. That's what I was doing earlier today, so I can replicate that now. Buh. Over strafey. There's this for what did the gargoyle do? Well, that Garg is kind of a menace in speedruns because you have to run right past him, right? So he can do a lot of messed up, sussy things. That was an over strafey for sure. So you don't want that, by the way. You do not want to have that happen. He teleports, that's bad. That means you did it wrong. You want it, an ideal fight, he never teleports, except for the opener. I think. I'm pretty sure, at least. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, it worked. Wow. So yeah, if you've never seen this before, if you're standing on this red carpet when you kill phase 1, he never turns around. You just like stay right here. You can hit Lorien, or sorry, Lothric. It's pretty cool. Yeah. You know, this is the speed run where YouTube commenters have their way in the comment section. I was looking at Olsku's comment section of his record, and people go fucking nuts. This is the YouTube commenters' nightmare speedrun category. Can I fix this? Youch. Youch. What's up, Phil? It is allowed in glitchless, and personally, I would say it probably shouldn't be allowed in a glitchless run, but their justification is that he never aggroes. It's not that you're freezing his AI, he just doesn't aggro. Like, you're not breaking his AI at all. It's just that you're standing in a spot where he'll never turn around, I guess, and face you. Because if you fuck it up, he'll turn around and start fighting you. But I think it still shouldn't be done in glitchless runs, but I don't really care about arguing semantics of rules and whatnot. I helped write the rules so I could have an easy world record. Wait, that's actually a great idea. Why didn't I ever think about doing that? You should put in the rules that only players named Mad Apocalypse can have a speedrun verified time. Original ruling was because accidentally making it happen would invalidate any run. I think in a case like that, though, I think it's so hard because should you make the player just aggro the boss even though they I don't know. Yeah, it's a gray area for sure. Like, you'd be in a shit spot if you had to aggro the boss from that point. And then the light things start coming out. Like, right in front of you. I don't know. Youch. Okay, I think what I'm doing there. Yeah. Okay. So I think I'm doing too many swings. I had a good loop going there for a second. I think you want to make sure that you're not turning him so that he moves the other way. I think you want him to keep strafing on that side, on his left. Yeah, and then there I swung too many times, so he teleported. But I guess it's fine. It doesn't really make a difference. Okay, that's enough of that. Isn't tree skip a glitch? No, I don't think so. I think you can do tree skip in runs. I don't think you ever would, but pretty sure you can do tree skip in runs. In theory, if there ever were a run that did tree skip. Oh my god, the double throne cancel. Who the hell is this guy? Oops.
Farewell, Ashen.
Parkour tricks. I love parkour tricks. Honestly, in my opinion, they make the run fun. So I don't mind doing them, or, you know, I don't mind them being in the category because they make the run fun. Quote unquote fun. I love pot skip. Quote unquote fun. Youch. What a rat bastard. I hate Curved Sword Cinder with all my being. I freaking hate this guy. He's my arch nemesis. to the regular scheduled speedruns, except this time without the dummy glitch. No more dummy glitch. All right, here we go. All right, we go again, lads. We go again. Sell your soul to the pot. You don't have to worry about it ever again. Sounds like a great idea, honestly. Hi, Vegan Coffee. How you doing, dude? Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go. Dark Souls 3. Yeah! That one felt good. Nothing like a nice arrow in the back with your morning coffee, am I right? Also, we'll give you guys 1% music on YouTube. I apologize for the absolute quietness over on YouTube. Boop. Boop. I know, it is so quiet on YouTube, skunk. I apologize. I wish there was a way that I could split audio on both Twitch and YouTube VODs without, you know, having the VOD demonetized.
Ashen.
What a bus. I think I just called you Bus. What the fuck came out of my mouth right there? Thanks for the good luck, Biss. Thanks, Bus. Thank you for the good luck, man. Appreciate it. I think I was trying to say Biss and Abyss at the same time. That was whatever came out. True, Matt. You know, I will say, I've always said that Bloodborne has the best sound design on the footsteps out of any of the Souls games. Nothing beats the sound of the hunter's boots on the rotted wood in the DLC. Probably should have armor on for this, but it's whatever. Hello, Dre. How you doing, dude? Probably should have my armor on, but it's all good. And thanks for the good luck, dude. Appreciate it. It's so nice to be able to just like hold W and then I can like take my hand off my mouse, do whatever. I've never tried keyboard and mouse for any other like Souls game other than DS3, and it feels so foreign on KBM compared to like playing other action games. I don't know what it is. I think it's the 13 plus years on controller. I would assume has something to do with it. But I'm starting to get the hang of it for sure. Dude, can you just die? Do you have record for Dark Souls 3? Not even close. I think my this run that I have finished right now in this category is like 15 plus minutes. Not world record. Behind world record. So we got a long way to go. We have a long way to go if we want to get the record. But we got about another 2 years of Dark Souls 3 till that happens. This is my first day on Earth. Be nice to me. Let me through. Thank you. What's the weapon? This is just the short sword. You can buy it from Firelink Shrine. We're going to be using the Sellsword Twin Blades later on, but we're using the short sword for now. For at least the first like 4 bosses or so, we're going to be using this weapon. Yeah, bro. Well, the thing is that I play games like Skyrim on keyboard and mouse, so I figured it wouldn't be that bad getting used to like Souls. I guess there's a lot more like positioning and a lot more things that go into play than a game like Skyrim. It's very interesting. Yeah, Romlam. Feels natural on Night Rain. Interesting. Especially fair and keep skip, yeah. About 2 years ago, I tried doing all bosses for this game, and FKS was a huge reset point for me. There's plenty of videos on it. It could be an issue with like your controller setup, or like even if you have a controller plugged in and you're using keyboard, there's like issues that can occur with your dead zones. That was the biggest issue for me, even when I started playing on keyboard. I had this weird, like, stutter step sprint issue, and the reasoning was because my keyboard, it's a Keychron, and for some reason Keychrons get picked up as controllers by Steam, so it actually wouldn't let me use a controller. It's why I learned the game on keyboard, because it wouldn't let me use a controller with the keyboard plugged in. But I fixed it by going into Device Manager and disabling the HID game controller, I guess. That was, you know, being controlled by my keyboard. I guess. What a rat bastard this dog is. Never letting me get the bonfire. What a rat. Yeah, true. Abyss. Very, very hard. And I probably will still play Elden Ring on controller. I don't think I'll fully swap, but I was very curious about it for this game. Because, I mean, most top runners for both this game and Elden Ring use keyboard, so... And the disc bounty for Elden Ring, I was the only controller user in the top 5. There's gotta be something to it. On your first playthrough, it's been 7 hours. Didn't kill Vordt yet. I'm trying to do a dex build for Uchikana feels so slow compared to Elden Ring. Oh, yeah. Katanas in this game are nerfed, I think.
Thank you,
because
kind
they're
sir.
OP as shit in Dark Souls 1. And then they got nerfed really hard in Dark Souls 3. I think so, at least. I'm pretty sure they're not the best in this game. But I could be wrong about that. The best weapon in the game is the Sellsword Twin Blades, if you were curious about that. The one that we're using for this speedrun. We just grabbed it, actually. Bro. Okay. It's precision. Yeah. Yeah, the skips for sure. I mean, I also learned a little bit how to play keyboard and mouse when I was learning Liza P. Huh? Wait, where's my grass crest? Also, where's my freaking dagger, bro? Bleed is bad in Dark Souls 3? Well, not on this patch. Bleed actually is really strong on older versions. Now it's pretty bad, yeah. But this is actually the main build we do is a bleed build with the twin blades. But yeah, very, very weak nowadays on current version. And thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Youch. Yeah, I remember talking to Spicy about it when the bounty was like, but we did a amazing chest bounty before the disc bounty, and he said that he basically learned keyboard in like a week. And I was like, that doesn't sound too bad. But then I tried it myself, and I was like, this kind of sucks, low key. But I'm giving it a go. DS3. If you like straight sword moveset, farm the Lothric Knights. That's a really good suggestion, actually. Yeah. Straight swords are foolproof. Like, it's a really good weapon to learn the game with. Straight swords or twin blades. Are very good. And also, guys, I'm not talking to voices in my head. I'm talking to YouTube chat. I promise I don't have voices in my head telling me things.
trustworthy.
I promise. I'm not talking to the voices. I have a YouTube chat. I promise. I'd never lie to you guys. Except for when I did. Yeah, give it a go. See if it looks if the moveset's good. Straight swords are very easy to pick up and just use. Well, you see, Simpson, I used to be at home when I was very young, and I would hear yelling downstairs, and then this voice started talking. I'm just kidding. I don't have voices, I promise. I keep forgetting to do the raw short sword split. I'm so used to not manually splitting anything that it feels weird. To do any manual splits at all. I don't know why I did a rolling attack there. That was so stupid. Very bad decision. It's okay. That was kind of slow. I fear. Whatever. Still a gorge, I guess. What am I doing here? Taking this off? Yeah, there we go. No backstabs. If you really want to play it safe, you can backstab them, but backstabs are way slower. Backstabs are more of like a no-hit strategy when you're trying to not get hit. In the speedrun, you don't really care about getting hit. You like to just like... Honestly, getting hit's not a bad thing because you get your stamina back right away when you take a hit. You start regenning faster, so... The strat kind of involves getting hit a little bit to go faster. Alright, now time to sell my soul to the pots. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Did not work. Buh. No! Can I go up this way? No, I can't. No, no, the rat! The rats! They're coming for me! Holy shit. I almost got my ass. You have more time with the pot if you spook before moving. You know, that's actually a great idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I assume that if you lined up your camera before you, like, as you're spooking, it would make it easier, but I guess you have less time if you do that. Shit. I'm kind of far away now. Okay. Well, this sucks. Well, this just sucks, doesn't it? Okay, I got lucky. Hey, Santa Kissu. How's it going? That, and then 4 of those. Okay.
What? There. Farewell, Ashen One.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. I guess dodging those doesn't really matter at the end of the day, because you don't take damage anyway during this fight. You don't need to upkeep ring or anything like that. I've ran Resident Evil 4 Remake, Dallas. I've ran Mass Effect 2 and 3. And I think that's it for keyboard and mouse speedruns. And now DS3, I guess. Yeah. It was part of why I wanted to learn this game was because I was curious about keyboard and mouse. I was curious about trying it out in a Souls game, and I thought starting fresh, even though I've done all bosses in the past, but I think starting fresh with the game is the best way to do it. Okay, this shit's gonna piss me off.
Thank you, kind sir.
This dog teleported! Thank you, apology. He's teleporting! Brother! You could literally see him teleporting in front of me. Who programmed this? You also have to try a keyboard and mouse with a Souls game. Might try Lies P. You know, oh my God, that was kind of frightening. In the Lies P speedrun for any percent, there is keyboard and mouse aspects to it, so that's also partly why I wanted to learn it too. Now, as far as like for a full game run goes, it's definitely not faster to use keyboard and mouse for Lies P. There are some things that controller is just faster at. Like combat and menuing is unfortunately just always going to be faster with a controller in that game. But the skips are always going to be keyboard and mouse.
This guy
so
right
you have to
here?
use pretty much.
That's my favorite viewer.
Cag Ghost or Cago 1500. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome in. Enjoy the ad-free experience. And emotes. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I have to try so hard to not say enjoy the ads and no emotes. It's becoming very difficult to not say it at this point. But... oh, God. That guy followed me all the way inside. Yeah, I've done 2 and I've done 3 Tagos. And I'd like to return to 3 because they actually introduced a cutscene skip mod. So the run's like 40 minutes shorter. Which would be actually a pretty fun run to do. Yeah, I've done 2 and 3. I have not done 1 yet. 1 I'm a bit afraid of. 1 is some jank. But Mike Wave put me on the Mass Effect speedruns. He recommended them to me. I have a couple runs on my profile, on my speedrun.com profile if you want to see. Okay. Nice. Big. Why did Mass Effect 2 have the best graphics in the entire series? I mean, it's regarded as the best overall, right? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Yeah, it's great. I think I'm a ME1 enjoyer. I think that's my favorite personally. I like 2 a lot as well, but I think 1 is my favorite. Truly burned out on RE4R. More so just moving on, I guess, in a way. I think I might try it again at some point in the future. I just don't really want to right now. It's more so where I'm at. Also, I think grabbing that bonfire is not a bad idea in Irithyll, because this part I can die pretty easily on. Wow. Did I just strafe that? That was kind of an accident. Yeah, true. 2 is regarded as the best because it focuses more on the characters themselves than the actual plot, which I definitely understand. Like, the characters make the game what it is. The plot's still okay, but you can tell that it's kind of in the background in 2. I just love the first game, honestly. It's something about the first game I just love so much. I know you don't have to spook for that, but I prefer to. I think it's just convenient to spook and not be seen by the Fire Knight. True rum. Actually, that's actually really good taste. Tally is the best crewmate. I agree. Tally and Rex are my 2 favorites. Also, hi Flynn. How you doing, dude? How's it going, Soul? I need to practice Yorm more. I need to practice getting him to do that loop. Also, I'm too close to him. Big. Really, Romlim? Well, I appreciate that. Cook, blanks, cook. Cook, blanks, cook. Will do, my friend. I will try my best to cook you guys a succulent Chinese meal. Never seen a Dark Souls 3 speedrun, to be honest. Well, now you have. Cross it off the bucket list. There you go. Cross that off your damn bucket list.
Thank you.
I think you want to take off everything besides the weapon and the weapon and the shield. Yeah. Nice. That wasn't bad. Huge. JJ. You push me for the last time. I need to put on the Yorm Soul on my bar. I think we're gonna grab this ember right here in case I die twice. Because I have one ember already, but I'll grab the other one. We haven't know anything about Emmy Andromeda. You've heard that it's so bad. Yeah, I mean I've tried it. It's not for me. Like maybe it's good for other people, but I think it's pretty bad personally. Like It just feels like it's Mass Effect with the soul ripped out of it. I think Andromeda is very bad. I'd give it like a 3 out of 10. Yeah, the combat was alright. That's where the 3 points go. Is the combat.
Great. Ashen.
What? Pretty.
Pretty, be careful.
Very. Farewell, Ashen.
I will say, I think my favorite Mass Effect content is probably Mass Effect 3 DLCs. I think it might be a little bit of a hot take to put Mass Effect 3 anywhere in, like, you know, my favorite experiences of Mass Effect, but I think it's true. I think Mass Effect 3 has a pretty fantastic DLC. And the good thing is that they're included in Special Edition or Legendary Edition. All the DLCs are actually. Fine. You win, Eldritch. Really? Don't do arrows, please. I guess I can kill it. I hate this angle, man. I cannot believe I'm alive. I hate that angle so much to fight Dancer on. I'm actually gonna grab the bonfire here. Is 54 CAD overpriced for Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2? Are they even good games? From what I've heard, they're very good, but I think you have to be into them. I think it's one of that game series where you have to, like, kind of... It's a very unique game, and I think it caters to a certain audience. And, I mean, I don't think MGS is for me, personally. I don't think it's for everyone. But I've heard they're fantastic games if you're into it. Yo, what up, Big Joe? We sure are switching it up today. Ouch. I knew that was gonna happen. I got stuck there, dude. I'm gonna grab this bonfire here. That's crazy that the world record for this game beats the game in like 30 seconds. I don't think I've even died at all. I guess it's just the route is faster too. I'm doing a different route. MGS's peak. That's what I've been told. That's what I've been told. No, me either. I don't think the ending kills the game for me either, Abyss. I think I beat the game after watching everyone hate on it. And I remember just kind of thinking to myself, like, I understand, but also at the same time, it's really not that bad. Especially if you look at endings nowadays for games. It's really not all that bad. I understand that it's like, it feels like ultimately not a whole lot actually mattered, but I think that's a very, I don't know what the word is. It's definitely a very interesting way to look at a game like that, because it really is not about the ending, it's about the journey. I understand not having everything wrapped up the way you wanted it to, but I don't think it's that bad. But I do think the game is rushed. I do think the game it feels very rushed, unfortunately. And I will never forgive EA for that. Because it really could have been something special. What up, Sci-Fi? How you doing, dude? Green splits. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah. That gargoyle is so silly. Nice, I didn't get shot at. Apparently their aggro is kind of fucked in this patch, according to Matt. Buff. Buff, buff, not buff. The one guy that didn't buff. Minus 6 minutes, guys. Huge. Let's see if we can actually do the boss fight now. Nice teleport, bro. Let's go. That was kind of scuffed, but big minus 9 minutes. What the fuck? My baby is so trash. Big win! Ah. Worst. Washed and unk.
A true, very. Farewell, Ashen One.
Many are saying this. Who? Who? Who is saying this? Kago, thank you for the gift sub to Salim. Thanks, dude. Much appreciated. What up, Seller? How's it going, buddy? Really? I can't believe I rolled into that. I fucked it up. Okay, this is the Omega slow Cinder strat where you wait for this attack. Let's go! Sub 50! Yay! Yahoo! Sub 50! Sub hour and sub 50 the same day! GG! Thanks, guys. Thank you, thank you. That was like a really bad Cinder example, but that was fine. Dude, like, you know it's slow when you get that attack where he backsteps and does the freaking lightning, but it's fine. GG! Thanks, guys. And this way you get 0 minutes in no time. Huge. 0 minute speedrun? That was, wait, was that Deathless? I think it was Deathless. Maybe I died once. I don't remember. I don't think I did. I think I had a slow Wolnir, a slow Cinder, and I peach a lot, so. And a slow Yorm too, I guess. Yahoo! Sub 40 is next. Yeah, we're gonna mog the world record by a solid minute and 20 seconds. Run it back? I probably will, honestly. I'm having fun. It's time to pay up, freeloaders. Speed Mog the world record. OTK, thanks for the 7 months, dude. Thank you, man. Just nice run. Just missed out. Was playing MTG. Oh, cool. What deck were you running? Very cool. WR is free. Wow, those are some fighting words. Holy shit. WR is free. I don't know. You guys, absolute cinema. Maybe you guys are onto something. Let me even see, like, what even is this time? This is probably, like, not even top 50. Maybe it's, like, top 50. But there's a lot of runners that run this game, so. Let me see. 48-15? Yeah, we're not even top 50. We are 63rd%, or 63rd place in the leaderboard. With a 48-15. We need to get a PB by about 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes to beat Yo Josh Areno. I need to get sub Yo Josh Areno, and then I'll feel good about myself. Sub Gino, let's go! Yeah, I see it right here, Gino Machino. Oh, it's a no-hit run. Okay, that's kind of funny actually. Cool. Very cool. Yay. All right. I need to import my playlist with the music that I added today. I'm in a classical mood, a classical music mood, guys. Let me import my playlist from today. We're gonna go again, guys. We're gonna go again. Fool has been resurrected. The second coming of Fool. All right. Oh, this is kind of similar. It's a bunch of Claire Obscure music back to back to back, and then it's classical music. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. It's kind of the same thing. You know what's funny? I was listening to a something today, and I was like, wait a second, this is familiar. I played the same, like, 10 seconds over and over again to realize that it literally is what Claire Obscure sampled for Lampmaster. Yeah. And I was like, okay, well, that's really cool, actually. I do really enjoy classical music in games. Listen to the Liesby soundtrack? Sometimes. Not normally, but every once in a while, I will. It's like I'm kind of... Okay, what do I need? I guess this is fine. I'm kind of like overhearing the boss OSTs over and over again, but I will say Arlecchino Phase 2 will always get me going. And also, thank you again today for the subs, guys. You guys have been absolutely freaking bonkers with the subscribers. Subs and resubs, all that cool stuff. Thanks, guys. I miscounted. I freaking miscounted, bro. Okay. Whoops. Again. Purchase DLC. Dude, I'm so slow at menuing with my number keys. I use 1, 2, 3, 4 to do up, down, left, right because I don't have a full-size keyboard, so I don't use my I don't have like the num keys, the numpad keys. Yeah, it really does. Like the menuing after Wolnir, I have a stroke every time. I'm like, oh, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, E. I have a freaking stroke, man. It's horrible. Is that what you're using, Seller? The 95% Hall effect? Alright, filtered, I guess. On to the next game. I'm too bad for Dark Souls 3. Washed and unk. Well, I can't argue with that. Can I? Can't really argue with that after that. See here, it's like, it's so freaking hard. I use my mouse mostly, but it's so freaking hard. Use of the number keys, but... I have arrow keys. Yeah, I could do that, I guess, for that menuing. I could use the arrow keys, I guess. I do that for my raw +1 short sword split. I use arrow keys to menu everything. But I shop with the mouse because I don't feel like shopping with the arrow keys yet. I don't think I'm comfortable doing that yet. The problem is that when I shop with the mouse, the cursor sometimes goes to key items, which is kind of annoying. But I've learned to kind of keep my cursor low enough to where that doesn't happen. Nice parry. Damn it, I mismanaged my stamina. Yep. Wonk. Womp womp. The legendary legendary 131 Gundyr, dude. To the moon. World record time. This shit's also kind of hard too. Oh yeah. Dude, that's my favorite. I love sellout splits. When you're always green in the early game. Love that shit.
Ashen.
Then you don't gold on everything else, then everything just falls apart. It's my jam right there. Quitting out feels really good now, though. I will say the process is getting a lot easier to get used to the controls. Quitting out feels a million times better than it did a week ago. The mouse button for the arrow key is the tech right there. That shit is undefeated. You have a Hall effect keyboard now, and it's so good for this game. Yeah, I have mine's a Keychron K2 or K10. I can't remember what it is, but yeah, I'm a Hall effect gamer now too. I'm in love with this keyboard. It's also like small enough that I can bring to GDQ and whatnot. That was the main reason why I got it, was because last time I tried to bring a keyboard to GDQ, it was a full size and it wouldn't fit in my backpack. So I didn't have a keyboard until the day of my run. Which definitely sucked because I had to do skips in Liza P on an Amazon Basics keyboard, which let me tell you is not good for Liza P skips. That is not what you want to use at all. You want at least something mechanical. You don't want Amazon Basics $9 keyboards. For Liza P skips. I don't know how to strafe that. Eight. We'll wait out one more attack here. 9, 7. That was alright, I guess. Take it. Which keyboard? I am using right now a Keychron K2 or K10 HE. It's one of their Hall Effect keyboards. It's the 65% one. So it's got like the page up, page down, home, delete. No insert, but I don't know why it doesn't have an insert key. But yeah, it's got like all those buttons, but it doesn't have a numpad. So it's like standard like 60%, but plus a couple extra keys. You know, I knew that there was one of them was following me. Didn't know that all three of them were, though. Holy shit. It's too small for you? That's fair. I mean, I do also, I'm not currently using it. I do have a G915, which is also really good. That one's got the low profile switches on them. I really enjoy that one too. I think low profile is pretty good as well. I think that one might be better for Lies of P skips than this one is, honestly. Because low profile lets you tap really, what's the word? You can tap really fast without holding the key down at all. But this keyboard has a program that you can download to like customize the key actuation and whatnot. I haven't really messed with that too much, but there's one where you can make the pressure to make a key press like very, very small. Hey, what's up, Kevin? Thanks for the good luck, man. CS Pros use 60%. I mean, I'd assume that's for more mouse space, right? You just want as much as possible for a game like that for most comp shooters. Also, I did not switch my DPI at all for this game, so my mouse speed is incredibly fast. I'm trying to get used to it, just because I don't want to change my DPI at all. I don't want to get used to a new DPI. So I'm just getting used to a higher DPI. I play on 1600 usually. Because I definitely like it a little bit faster. Just, you know, MOBA stuff. I don't play MOBAs anymore, but when I played League a lot, I was a 1600 DPI gamer. Freaking bonfire. Freaking bonfire. You don't want a light? I'm pissed. Okay. Now I'm actually pissed. How to use 400 in this game? I mean, does my camera movement look like jank? Does it look jank from my DPI being too high? I feel like it's fine right now, but maybe there's some cursed shit going on. I think I just know how to move my mouse really slowly because I don't have a whole lot of space to move it. It's more so it's the reason why I learned how to play with high DPI was from not having too much mouse space. Like I'm moving my mouse very slightly. I would go into like 1200, honestly. I might try going a little bit lower for this game.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't even know if spook falling there is even faster. Casting the spook takes a lot of time. I don't want to do the skip though. I don't feel comfortable doing fall damage cancels. You can drop earlier? Okay. I see. I'm super paranoid that I'm just gonna faceplant and die one of these runs. But yeah, I'll definitely try to test my limits there a bit more. Don't throw shit at me. What's your problem? Bro, this Titanite shard is so cursed. I swear, this shit is so cursed. Every run, this guy grabs me. I could feel it too. I could feel him creeping up on me. Okay. I could feel him creeping up, dude. It's so cursed. I'm gonna practice it. I'm literally gonna practice that Titanite shard. I'm literally gonna practice it before I do the next run. The insane 5 brightness, 3 music save file. Actually, I don't think I need to even light that one if I'm just gonna practice this one thing. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's like some sort of line to avoid him. Everyone just dodges him so confidently, and I'm over here just like getting grabbed every single run. All right. Well, you know what's funny about that seller is the old school strat is just the Henri straight sword route. So I guess I can watch his older PBs, but This guy is... Dude, Miyazaki knew what he was doing when he put that Titanite shard right there. He knew. He knew what he was doing, man. On the far edge of the item. Yeah, I could try that too, I guess. You know? All right, consistent. We can start the next run now. Let's go. Top of this tree. Okay. I would assume that holding block is pretty good. Also, I stop with this tree as well. Okay. Ooh, this seems to work. Oh, true. You know, you probably can just quit out. Oh, yeah. You can also hold block while you're trying to pick up the item, because I think that would cancel the end of the animation. Like that. Okay. Run it back. Let's try that again. Surely it'll work in a run. Nothing's ever not worked in a run that I've practiced. That's just not how it works, you know? Things always just work. What a good song. What a good piece. Yeah, I'm a real savant of the finer arts. So true. I don't know why I did that. Did it again. Well, maybe this works. Okay. Okay. It worked. All right. 132. We're on pace, gentlemen. We're on pace. We are on heckin' pace. Hello, Suspense. How you doing, dude? You're gonna do the run. This is my first day of attempts. Yeah, I learned the run last week off stream while I was running 4R randomizer, and now we're starting to actually get into doing runs for this game. Feels good so far. Feels really good. I got sub hour and sub 50 in the same day. Feels good, man. We're now 7 minutes or so away from the record, which is actually a lot of time. In a short category like this, that's actually a lot of time. In all bosses, I'd be jumping up and down, but 7 minutes off in any percent is not that great. Buh. Raw gem. Hello? Dude, what the hell was that? The dono wall, I guess. You must buy the DLC to get past, I guess. Yeah. Truly. The magnum opus, one might say. That was the worst back roll I've ever done. Well, there goes the world record. That was gonna be the record if that didn't happen. That was obviously Reki pace. God damn it, dude. God damn it. What's that one called? Blanks. True. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably do that then. I'll probably have a shield up. Put my shield up when I enter Vordt. It's good to know. I remember doing that for Abyss Watchers as well. I don't know why I didn't think about doing that for Vordt. Of course, yeah. Need to give everyone a chance, after all. Okay. Don't transition. That's totally normal. Thanks, Gundyr. Thank you, Udex Gundyr. Hey, Sara, what's up, dude? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Welcome to the very first opening day of Dark Souls 3 speedruns. I've been practicing for about a week or so, but we're starting to lock it in now and actually do the runs.
Ashen.
Dude, scroll wheel dialogue is very satisfying. Big fan. I think like turning corners is kind of where my sensitivity messes with me a little bit. Turning corners is not the smoothest on this DPI. We have to just like learn to do slight adjustments and not overcompensate with my camera movements. Or we did, sirs. My sign is vital, and I'm armored. Keep thinking about that comment where someone was like, why do people sing while they're listening to music on stream? It's honestly just cringe and nobody should do it. That shit cracks me up thinking about that every time. Like, I was so angry. Actually, base comment.
You.
Base chatter. I didn't know your game. I wasn't aware of your game. Oh yeah, block cancel. Let's put our shield on now. huge. Huge 3 frames advantage over everyone else. Okay. Fuck. Of sitting for hours? Yeah, but what if someone wants you to sit for hours in silence and just play the game? And all you can do is sit there and play the game. Ever thought about their feelings? What if I just stopped talking to you guys and just played Dark Souls 3 for 7 more hours? No mic, no cam, no chat, no music. True. No coffee. You can't have caffeine if you're a Dark Souls speedrunner. You have to dopamine, what is it called? Dopamine purge or whatever. No caffeine. On an alt account. Yep. Yep. No food until you get the record as well. You can't eat food. We'll take it. I really don't think parrying accomplishes much in this fight, though. I don't know how to do, like, the parry strat and make it work still. It just seems like he just phases early if you parry. Because you do counter damage.
As is thou. Ashen.
Offline runs, but online. That was like the controversy with the disc bounty. Was like, can I stream on an alt account with 0 viewers? It's technically still live. That was like a whole controversy. That was a way tighter corner there. I have no idea why he played an alt account. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it really ended up mattering too much. But I think that if he had gotten, if he had won one, then it would have been a big deal. See that movement? That's the record pace right there. Hell yeah. I mean, it wasn't like he was doing any revolutionary strats anyway, so... Like, it wasn't like... At that point in the bounty, everything had been, like, discovered. So I don't think it really changed much. It wasn't like there was, like, hidden strats that nobody knew about. Okay, 2 more for 8. I need 2 more for 10. Youch. 10. 14. God. Dude, I was 1 swing away. I'm gonna practice Vordt, I think. I'm gonna practice Vordt. I'm gonna do it. What a boss. Whoops. That's 8, so we need 1 more attack. I don't really... The problem that I have with this fight is I don't know where to stand. I don't know where to stand, like... I guess when you're trying to get... Like, when you're about to stun him when he goes into phase 2. I don't know what the best place to stand is to keep swinging. Am I supposed to stand back here? Okay, in front of him is better. Okay. Give that a go. We're gonna lose the 3-frame advantage. No. like that makes no sense when like you're behind him, like you're at his back legs and him like moving his body is a hitbox. But I guess it's like his legs also have a hitbox in that attack. My 3-frame advantage. Boom. Huge. Does the speedrun still use the OP dual blades? Well, we don't start with the dual blades. We start as the assassin and we get the dual blades later in the game. Yeah, the fast strat uses the Henri sword. I staggered him, but I didn't hit him. What the hell was that? Oh, if you don't hit him on the 14th hit, or the 15th hit, the charge staggers him? What the hell? That's crazy. Why is it? Oh, I have the alt tab bug. I was like, what the hell is going on here? Okay, so you want to, so on that one, you want to walk backwards instead of rolling behind him, I'm assuming. When he does like the slam, I guess. Okay. I guess that makes sense because his hitbox is way smaller in the front on that attack. I see, I see. How's it going, Shaw? What's up, dude? Probably shouldn't wait for an attack since before the last combo either. Otherwise, it's not really faster to the strat since it can jump back. I see. So then what do you... yeah, I guess if you're late, you just wait for the charge then. You let him charge. Or hit him during his charge, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I just want to not die. But I still would like to try to practice the fast strat, you know? That is ridiculous, dude. That's ridiculous. Ugh. I've never heard of someone that glazed the Vordt hitboxes, honestly. Are there any Vordt cultists out there? Okay, I'll let him charge. Hello? Is that the one where you have to do like the charge R2 on his head and then he staggers? I remember doing that at Kaizo Coliseum, dude. That was so hype. The freaking 20 players, one controller run or something like that. Oh, we didn't select. That's not what I meant to do. Oh! All right. Right back. The insane charge R2 strat. Nobody's ever seen this before in the history of Dark Souls 3 speedrunning. I think this guy is onto something. I think he knows something that we don't. What could that possibly be? What is the hidden knowledge, one might ask? And we'll take a deep pause. Huge. I love that emote, Joe. One of my favorite emotes, honestly. What up, Soul? How you doing, dude?
Ashen.
It's top tier, dude. I've been really wanting to get 7TV working on YouTube. I don't know how to do that. Like, is that possible? I've seen people have emotes, like, not just sub emotes on YouTube. I don't know how to set that up, but that'd be really good if I had that for YouTube chat. I feel like the one thing that YouTube chat's lacking is like emotes. Otherwise, it's pretty nice. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. I guess most YouTube viewers don't really care though about chat experience. A lot of them just like to watch. Youch. Oh, hello, Mr. Hollow. Holy shit. That was a flippy, over flip. I don't even know what the hell, how the hell you even spell that one. What the over shaky flip explode one. Yeah, that one. Let's go and stomp it. If you don't like Vort's hitboxes, you don't get Miyazaki's vision. That's true. That is true, I guess.
Thank you.
Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, time for the 3-frame advantage. Are you ready? All right, use the grease, right? Hold block, boom. 3-frame advantage. Holy schmoly. Holy! Big! Practice paying off. Yeah, Quake. Honestly, dude, Soul's Hollow. As soon as I walked in, like, the vibe was just immaculate. Honestly, it felt like the most genuine, like, experience, I guess, the most genuine collaboration, I guess, with content creators that I've ever been a part of. It felt so fun. Every second, honestly, was enjoyable. What up, Joydern? Oh yeah, I'm running Joydern %, aren't I? How's it going, dude? How's Requiem suffering? I guess standard might not be too bad, huh? Yeah. You know what? You have the tech, man, because you did standard on 4R as well. I think that's the tech. Just to play on standard. That way you can have fun. Yeah, Quake. Honestly, like the mindset that we had going into Souls Kala was just make banger content that people can literally watch the whole weekend and be entertained. That was our goal the whole time. So to hear that is, you know, pretty cool actually. I was part of like the hitless skit. I wasn't in it, but I was part of like the storyboarding process of the hitless skit, and that was so much fun. Yeah, fair enough, Joydern. That game in general just has a lot of memes. I was gonna run Requiem. I was really excited before it launched, but I don't know. I wasn't really feeling it. I started learning the first like 10 minutes of Care Center, and I just kind of was not crazy about it. But I hope it's fun. I think 4R for me was just kind of unmatched. 4R was so much fun to run. Oh, true, Joe. I actually didn't realize that. YouTube streams are a lot easier to rewind. That is true. Well, I've been learning it offline for about a week or so. Today is my first day of runs. My first stream, I guess, where I have done runs. Fun category. I like that it's not too long. I've done all bosses before as well, but I like how short this one is. I like that you're kind of in and out. I like 40-minute categories a lot. Actually, I need this on. The cast spook. Oh. All right. So I said I can drop from a lot further up. So I'll drop from here. Ow! Thought I died right there. I literally thought I was dead, but... Okay, I think that was faster. Yeah, true, I guess, Seller. True. Gotta look out for that. Luckily, that wouldn't be too bad of a run back. It's just next to the crab. Oh shit, turn that up. This is what the Lampmaster theme is based off of, by the way. In Expedition 33. I was just looking at classical music today and that came up. I plan on getting live stream record back. Maybe eventually. I don't have plans of running the game for a while though. Probably not until at least summer. I'm pretty busy until then. Lots of stuff coming up. All right, tree strat, ready? Hold block. Big. No grab. W. Also, we have ads on Twitch, guys, in about 30 seconds or so. I know, Joyder. I literally practiced him for like 10 minutes before this run. Well, not before this run, but... Okay, here it comes, guys. Here it comes, guys. Here comes the part.
What? Pretty big.
Am I all tabbed out of the game? Oh, I guess you can't move your camera. What up, Hoof? What you doing, dude? Damn it, I have music on in game. It's gonna ruin it. Here we go. Lock in, guys. Tell me if you hear the Lampmaster theme. Should have probably had that ready to go beforehand. Okay. Okay. Where is red guy? Where is red guy? Red guy is being useless. I have to skip this. There we go. Yeah, it's very tough, honestly. I think I'm fucked. Yep. Skeleton hit me. Oh, Estus back. Nice. Thank you, Jar. Thank you, Jar Skip, for blessing me today. Damn, I got blessed by the Estus gods and by the Jar. What a run. What a rush. What a rush. Bam, bam, bam. Dude, are you fucking kidding me, bro? God damn it. I think I was a bit late to the hand there, or I just, yeah, I don't know. Disperg. Yeah, but at least we're back in the action right away. At least we don't have to... I don't know. I was gonna meme on Requiem. Hold W for 5 minutes, I guess, but that's not really true. That was true for intro. Oh yeah, baby. Right back into the action. I love Udex Gundyr. Now this guy speedruns. Now here's a guy who speedruns Dark Souls 3. Who play game fast. What up, Serum? Not bad actually. You know, a week ago I couldn't even freaking use the keys correctly, and I was making mistakes all over the place, but now we're kind of locking it in a little bit. Today is the first real day of runs. Well, first day of runs in general, but I've been practicing for about a week. Why did I choose Glitchless? I'm doing a showcase for this game, and they wanted Glitchless, so we're doing Glitchless. I want to run all bosses eventually, but this is a nice like intro, I guess, to Dark Souls 3. Yeah, we're doing a showcase on the 6th of April. Sorry, I didn't say what month. Yeah, I don't know. It's a GDQ outfit show. Serum. Dude, I don't know what it is, but GDQ loves glitchless runs for Souls games. I guess because they pump more viewership-wise. People love glitchless runs. I think the categories with glitches are more entertaining to watch personally, but I guess it doesn't like make much sense to viewers what's going on. Yeah, it's easier to know what's going on, true. That's a big argument for glitchless runs. Also, because like Souls games have like a reputation. The average Souls fan is like a glitchless Andy a lot of the time. Nothing wrong with that. That's just the kind of crowd around these games. Ouch! Yo, Pepe Jack. Thank you for the raid, brother. Appreciate that, man. Probably could have strafed that, honestly. Welcome to my first day of Dark Souls 3 speedruns. Pepe Jack, or Pepe Raid, we are here to jack off. Well, hope you have fun with that. That's not the official raid message. The viewers went rogue. The viewers decided to take it into their own hands. Fair enough. Also, I Nike. Are you excited for tomorrow? You feel prepared for tomorrow? Oh my god, Radius. Flushed emoji. Yeah, you, Jack. Yeah, I'm talking to you, buddy. Hey, Watsy. But they chose blanks. Huh! Guys, we can't have these jokes in my PB, okay? I guess that does mean that it's gonna be a PB because whenever we have a PB, it's always with the crazy commenters. Hey, I'm Toast. Hello, hello. That's good, Jack. I'm glad that the end is near for you. It'll all be over soon, bud. Don't you worry. This freaking dog, man. And this bonfire as well, not interacting. My two favorite things in the world are dogs in Dark Souls 3 and bonfires not interacting. Nice. You only ever seen a Dark Souls 3 speedrun? Nice. They're pretty fun. Also, Grace quoteouts have bled into Dark Souls 3 as well. Fun fact. They weren't in the... I mean, they were always in the game, but they didn't start doing them until Elden Ring came out. People did them in Elden Ring. What's up, Jayhawk? Your favorite Souls game? Nice, dude. Very nice. Yeah, I love this game, honestly. Dude, I've been, like... I always say this. I'm like a seasonal Dark Souls enjoyer. Like, my favorite Dark Souls game changes every so often. And right now, I think it's Dark Souls 3. Listening. Don't plunge me. Thank you. Absolute cinema. No, just Dark Souls 3. You know, part of what drove me to play this game and to speedrun Dark Souls 3 was the idea of trying out KBM to see how it feels in a speedrun setting. I'm not used to it normally. I mean, it kind of looks like I am now because I've been practicing it for a week or so. But yeah, I'm not normally a keyboard and mouse player. For other action games I am, but not for Souls games for some reason. I had, I don't know, 13 plus years of muscle memory on controller, so. But I've just been told by countless people and, you know, shown results that keyboard and mouse seems to be better for speed. So I'm trying it out for Dark Souls 3. It's definitely faster in Dark Souls 2, like without a doubt. I'm pretty sure, like, just the menuing alone saves a lot of time in Dark Souls 2. In Sekiro it is too. Yes, also in Sekiro. Like, there's got to be some sort of correlation between the amount of players in the top 10 using keyboard and mouse and it being good in speedruns. That's kind of where my mind is. Either that or all the tryhards play on keyboard and mouse. One or the other. Or a combination of both.
Pretty.
That was my cleanest menuing yet in Firelink. Okay. Sounds good, Jack. Thanks for the raid again, dude. Appreciate it. Get some nice food. And thanks for the good luck as well. Relax, Radius. We're not getting any. It's food for Jack. He has to fuel up for tomorrow's bingo match. Fuck, dude. Going to heal is such a death sentence in this fight, man. That's my bad. That was close. That was very close. Kim, thanks for the raid, dude. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, raiders. What up, gamers? Hope you had a good stream, Kim. Welcome in, everybody. I am Blanks, and I am playing Dark Souls 3 for the first time. Just kidding. I played this game once or twice before. Yeah, backstabs are way slower, Stark. They're more consistent and safe in what you do in a no-hit run, but for speedruns, you want to spam R1 because you can apply the resin over and over again. The resin's like a base damage boost, so spamming R1 is better when you have a resin applied. Ouch. You see his like, I almost thought it was Plaga. His Plaga like disappeared for a second there. It's also in this game you can see after Pontiff. I genuinely don't like. I guess this game came out around the peak of Game of Thrones. I genuinely don't know if they meant to do that or not, but that actually is Jon Snow. Sorry, I mean Blanks. My bad.
Ashen.
Are you actually never going back for RE4? Well, I have to practice Dark Souls 3 for a showcase. So I won't be doing it for the next week or so. If I want to go back to it, I will. And I might even do it like after, you know, let's say after, you know, a long day Dark Souls 3 runs, I take a break and relax with some Resident Evil 4 randomizer permadeath. Maybe we'll do that. I'm not sure. Yeah, you guys know how much I love the Resident Evil 4 randomizer. So I can't just RE4 Res. It was fun watching you play it. Yeah. I think we're kind of moved on from that chapter for right now, though. I think I've given it so much stream time. True, Joe. Literally. No, like, when 2.0 came out, I was like, wait a second. Randomizer. If they update it again, I'll give it another go as well, too. Like, guaranteed I'll give it another go if they update it. I think my biggest issue right now with the randomizer is that there's a lot of unintended behavior that happens with Ashley and Luis. Like, I didn't even know that Luis could die if Krauser grabs him. I assumed that he just would infinitely be grabbed and wouldn't ever die. But if they fix the unintended behavior, then I might come back to it. That's 7, 8. I should have been a little bit further back there. Yep. Yep. I should have been further back because I got the best attack, but I couldn't punish it. So I had to roll. You know, the answer might shock you, Middles, but I play at 1600 DPI. I know, it might be surprising to hear that, but I am used to that from playing MOBAs, and I don't want to change it. It's very hard to control my camera sometimes, but I'm making do with what I have. But I agree, it's very hard to like turn corners and stuff. Yeah. I honestly wish you can go below 0 for sensitivity because it's kind of insane. Like turning corners can feel really hard. But yeah, rip the 3-frame advantage, ROM. Thank you, Middles. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, it is definitely going to be quite the journey for sure. I will say, high DPI allows you to menu with the mouse a little bit better, a little bit faster, I would say. Maybe that's not exactly true, but I shop with the mouse mostly. I don't shop with keyboard.
Ashen.
Does Sim generate faster than DS1 or am I tripping? It probably does. The game's faster paced, runs at 60 FPS. I would assume it just regenerates faster as well. The game itself is faster paced. Also, we get the Grass Crest Shield and use Green Blossoms, which stack. Also, Chloranthy Ring also stacks, but we don't use Chloranthy for this run. That's an all bosses thing. Buh. I will say I'm getting very, very good at this first segment right here. This is kind of like chapter 1 in 4R, but instead of it taking 40 minutes, it takes 5 minutes, which feels way better. Whoops, did not mean to press left click there. I don't get my 3-frame advantage here. God damn it. Buh. Dude. Dude. Like, we didn't die, but... I feel like Vordt can be so... I don't know. He can act up. He can definitely act up a little bit. Hey, what's up, Fi? Nice run so far, thank you. Nice run. I don't know if keyboard prompts exist on Dark Souls 3. I'm not gonna lie. In Elden Ring they exist, but there's not like a setting for it. I don't know how you would turn that on. Wow. Amazing. I honestly wouldn't mind quitting out here for these dogs. This shit's miserable sometimes. By sometimes I mean literally every time. Dude, where is that dog coming from? Holy shit. Bro, am I gonna die from this fall? Okay. Whatever. Honestly, wait, why don't I just throw my black firebomb and kill the dog? Maybe there's a lineup that kills them all. It might be tech right there. The black firebomb tech, dude. What the helly? I know, right, Joe? Very first. If I could find a lineup that works with black fire bombs, I would love to take out two or even three of them. Sorry, Sigurd. I'm a spook enjoyer, dude. I know I'll probably stop using it when I need to save time for, you know, better runs or whatever, but for now I love using spook. I'm a spooky guy, you know. Dude, it's already 2 in the morning. I can't believe that. What's your favorite boss in the game? I'm partial Sister Free. It's super challenging. And the design is awesome. I like Gale. I know it's a very basic answer. But I like Gale and Twin Princes. I'd say Twin Princess is my favorite OST. And Gale is my favorite boss fight. In this run, Twin Princess is my favorite fight for sure. I love like the spin strat. It's so satisfying when it works. No one ever told me that this run was a good run, dude. No one ever told me that glitchless 90% was really fun. Can't believe it. Time flies when you're not torturing yourself on RE4R. I guess that's true enough. I thought that runs would get repetitive and I'd want to quit, but I don't even want to stop. I have to eat though. I have to eat pretty soon. I'm getting hungry. So I'll probably end stream when I want to go eat. What's your favorite food? I got a couple of favorites.
Thank you.
Thanks for the follow, dude. I really like tacos, honestly. Like nice homemade tacos. And, you know, since TwitchCon is in San Diego, there's lots of really good food there. And a lot of taco places there are really good in San Diego. So I like tacos a lot. I like pizza, obviously. I mean, I guess Americanized pizza. Not like I don't think I've had an authentic Italian pizza, but I'm sure that's really good too. Yeah, I live on the East Coast. I'm an East Coast guy. I've been to the West Coast twice though for TwitchCon. And I guess partially West Coast for Kaizo. Don't you fucking grab me, bro. That's right. But yeah, tacos, pizza. I like pasta a lot too. I'm a big pasta guy. Like good pasta. You know what I mean? Chicken Alfredo is freaking banging. Does West Coast have better food than East Coast in your experience? I mean, where I grew up in Connecticut, and I don't know why I'm talking to her.
Ashen.
And we have like, or I guess had, the best pizza, in my opinion. Like, there really isn't anything like pizza from the Northeast.
Pretty.
We pride ourselves on our pizza.
Thank you.
Yep, New Haven style pizza, silk. Exactly. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. But yeah, I haven't been there enough to say the food's better or not. But I love tacos. There's a place in San Diego called Tacos del Gordo that I go to every TwitchCon. It's so good. It is very, very good. A good ravioli is the goat. Ow. Can't say I've been a ravioli guy, personally. Can't say I've, like, gone out of my way for ravioli. I keep forgetting to put the green blossom on. Bro, what are you doing? You're scaring me. What are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Stop, you're scaring me. Not bad. A little bit of Estus cancel there. A little bit of Estus cancel action. I feel like you have to late roll so much. I'm also being a spammer. Dirty spammer. I bounced! What did I bounce off of? What did I bounce off of? Huh? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my... I have never seen that in my entire life. Oh, I have never seen that. I fucking bounced. My sword bounced off of him, I guess. Oh my goodness. That was so funny. Pro used Harden. True. If someone's going to communicate, which pizzeria would you recommend? Modern or Pepe's Pizza. Pepe's is in the Mohegan Sun, I'm pretty sure. And Modern, I don't know exactly where Modern is, but those two are like the spots to get that New Haven style pizza. Shit is good. I've had it like a couple times in my life because we lived like kind of close, but not enough to go there very often. But that shit's good. It's good. I can't believe that I freaking bounced off him. That was actually kind of hilarious. I don't know. Can the Abyss Watcher parry you? Maybe I got parried. I don't remember them being able to parry though. Yeah, true, BD. I have to eat soon, so I'm probably gonna end stream pretty soon so I can eat before I go to bed. But I don't want to stop, dude. I'm addicted already. I'm fiending for more runs. Bro! Alright. This game is starting to troll me. Might be time for a tactical game restart. I need to restart my game before I do more runs.
Ashen.
I don't know, but I need to clip that. What is it, 6 hours in? So I'll look for the Abyss Watchers fight. I need to clip that shit. That was so funny. Favorite weapon for strength and dex in Dark Souls 3? Favorite weapon design is probably the Crucifix of the Mad King. I think that weapon is sick. I don't think it's that good of a weapon. Like, I think it kind of... The RNG aspect makes it not very good. But I love the idea of the Crucifix of the Mad King. It's a very, very fun weapon. Fun idea. Favorite strength weapon is probably, like, the Fume Ultra Greatsword, I would say. And then favorite dex weapon is probably, like... I don't know. I don't want to say the Twin Blades. It's kind of a cop-out. But also kind of the Twin Blades. Youch, 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 youch. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do like one more run, I think. because I need to eat. I really need to eat. I need to not starve myself for the sake of Dark Souls 3 runs. We need to actually get some food after this run. What up, RD? Discover your channel lately. Great content. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm just playing games. You know, if I'm going to be playing games, I may as well share them to you guys, I guess. That's in my mindset. Sometimes I just think about, like, going live with random shit. Like Monster Hunter and whatnot. Because I'm a big Monster Hunter fan. But that's more of an alt Twitch thing. I'd rather that on my alt than do that on my main channel. More Monster Hunter. I want to replay Rise really bad. I have the itch to play Rise. No, I haven't tried that. What is that game like, RD? Yeah, I can't decide what I want to do, Blue, because I mean I'm playing a lot of Monster Hunter games off stream. Like I'm doing a world playthrough with the list, and I'm doing GU with Tater. So I don't know what I would stream. Maybe just village quests on GU.
Ashen.
I have a little bit of a headache. I probably should turn my lights off when I end stream. Not jumping on the Requiem wagon anytime soon. I think that wagon's kind of gone. I think if you're running Requiem, you're good. But if you're not currently running Requiem, I think the wagon's kind of gone at this point. Because in a couple of months, no one's gonna really care about the game. I don't think the speedrun will last more than the tournament, and maybe a little bit after that. Bro, freaking stop. I also don't really enjoy the Requiem speedrun. I don't know. Maybe I'll hop on the train, just do a couple runs. I just feel like Insanity looks like so not boring, but like not fun, like really frustrating. Bam, 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 bam. We have an ad break on Twitch, guys, in a minute or so. If you don't want to miss the Vordt or the Boreal Valley action, consider subbing with Prime. Good strafes. 3-second advantage equipped. Very nice. Very nice. Nice. Dude, that was sick. That was sick. Let's go. Sub 5 Vordt. Big. Now time for the CBT dogs coming up here in a minute. I guess I could throw a firebomb. That definitely would kill at least one of them. This shit is so cursed, man. Do I think Vordt is the easiest boss in DS3? I think Udex Gundyr probably is the easiest boss. But yeah, I don't think he's very high up in the tier list of hard bosses. The shit is not okay. You know what? I definitely can agree with that. The shit do be not okay. I agree. Yo, is that Mill? Thanks for the raid, dude. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Thank you for the raid. And yeah, thanks for the good luck. Hope you had a good stream. We're just doing some Dark Souls 3 runs. This is my first day on the job. And I have given in to the keyboard and mouse supremacy. What up, Seahorse? How you doing, dude? I did it. I learned the whole game on keyboard and mouse. You know, originally it was because my keyboard was being picked up as a controller, and I actually couldn't play with a controller. So I was like, all right, I'll learn it on keyboard. But then I figured out the problem, but I still wanted to keep going. So here we are, I guess. I asked for some binds because the binds are kind of cursed if you don't. If you don't change them, they're kind of cursed. So I asked people in the Discord what they use for DS3. And these feel pretty good, honestly, what I'm currently using. They feel good enough. Get the job done. You know it, yeah. I'm still very rusty. Well, maybe not rusty is the right word. I'm still very, new, I guess. So I have 13 plus years of controller experience with Souls games, right? So it's going to be hard to overwrite that. Okay, sounds good, Milt. Have a good sleep. And thank you again for the raid. Appreciate it. I'll be probably, after this run, getting some food and then going to bed. Seems that rapid triggers make fence skip 10 times worse. Yeah, I don't have those turned on. I don't know if this was the cause, but I kept getting like I would do an input, and then when I would exit my menu, it would like make me swing. Like it would happen a lot for Henri Straightsword back when I was like considering learning that route, where I would unequip / two-hand my dagger, and then it would like make me punch. I'm not sure if that's like rapid trigger doing that, but I disabled it after that was happening. I don't, maybe it was because I was holding the button too long, the left click button too long, and made me like swing when I got out of my inventory. I wasn't sure what was causing it, but I turned off rapid trigger. But I'm not actually doing the Henri's route, so I guess I don't really know if it worked. I remember that being like the big annoying part. Is DS3 easier to speedrun because it's more linear than previous entries? I don't think that makes it easier, necessarily. I think DS3 is probably the hardest Souls game to get a top time on. Maybe besides like Dark Souls 1 all bosses with Bluetooth route. I think there's a lot of like crazy tech in this game. Maybe not so much anymore with the pivot ladder tech. Sorry, not pivot ladder tech. Like the stance ladder tech, I guess, the ladder warping. But it used to be the hardest. Like DS3 all bosses used to be the most competitive category in Souls. Oops. They definitely are the most complex, yeah. The bosses are definitely the most complex they've been in this game. Lots of different openers to remember, lots of, you know, lots of little things to remember about the bosses. Remember to put that on. I always get hit by these Dark Knights. There we go. Got everything on there. We don't have enough decks to use Twin Blades yet, Phil. We only have 14 decks right now. We need 16 to use Twin Blades. They also do stun lock better, I think, as well. Thank you, Red. Thank you so much, Red. That was so helpful. Sick, dude. Oh, I just walk up and fucking die, man. That was my bad. I tried to swing and then he freaking got me. God damn it. Well, we did get our sub 5 Vordt, I guess. That was something. That was good. All right, guys. I am gonna call it for the stream though. It feels like time freaking flew by, man. It really felt like time flew by in this stream. I'm actually really enjoying this run. So cool stuff, cool stuff. Good night and see you tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Also, by the way, guys, I have bingo commentary tomorrow. I don't know if I told you guys, but I am commentating. I don't know what the channel is going to be, but yeah, I don't know which. If you guys are in the Discord, I will let you know what channel it's going to be on. But what the hell? What's going on here? What the hell's going on here? Oh, I see. My hotkeys are still on. If you guys are in Discord, I'll link the channel to where bingo is happening. I'm doing commentary. I'm hopping on for the semifinals. Jacket and PT are playing against Fun and Champa. So I was asked to do commentary, so I will be on 3 p.m. Eastern. 2 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. It's like the season 5 format for bingo. Are you playing more DS3? Yeah, probably Saturn. Yeah, probably. Most likely. Yes. But yeah, thanks for coming out, guys. Thank you for hanging. I'm having a lot of fun doing Dark Souls 3, which is nice. And, you know, the runs are just going to keep getting better and better, obviously. What else is there? That's it, really. That's really it. I'm having fun, and I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. I'm gonna raid Genso. Was doing some Bloodborne runs. Yeah, go say that to Genso. Wish him good luck on his speedruns, and I will be back probably on Thursday. I'll be back on Thursday. If not on Thursday, then I'll be back on Friday for sure. But I think I'll be back on Thursday doing more runs. So I will catch you guys tomorrow. Sorry, I keep saying tomorrow. Well, tomorrow, if you want to see bingo commentary, I guess I'll link the channel in my Discord if you join up, if you're interested in that. Otherwise, yeah, I'll be back on Thursday for some speedruns. I might even do some like offline speedruns. I'm freaking addicted, man. But yeah, goodbye, guys. Go wish Genso good luck. If you guys are subbed, you can do like a little bit of a Blank's business action here. Blank's business, if you want to. All right, bye, guys. Good night. See you later. Bye.